Yes, yes. Stream is going, yes. Everything's looking good. I have a new background sound, so apologies if you can hear it. Oh, looks like it hasn't quite gone out on Twitch yet, so probably nobody can hear anything I'm saying. There it goes. If you hear a new in the background, too bad. If it's quite bad, then I can try to do something about it. If it's, I always have a lower audio standard for streams than for videos because I actually do noise reduction in the videos and I don't in the streams. So if it's sort of slightly annoying but not insufferable, then we'll live with it. And if you'd like to know anything about the process of setting up a Framework laptop main board as an external computer that runs Windows, then I can tell you about that, because that's what that sound is. I don't know if I figured out my OpenGL problem. I upgraded the driver and did like a test record and stream, and it seemed to be working fine. But, nothing ever... The fact that a test works is never really an indication that anything's working. So, I hope so. If I didn't, things are going to get real weird. Looks like my microphone is sufficiently directional that at least while I'm not talking, you shouldn't hear that. Always expect my voice. My voice is always here. It will haunt your dreams. It will haunt your nightmares. My voice, it is everywhere. Based voice. What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everyone, particularly me. Let's find out what's on the docket. Let's find out what's on the docket. Yeah, on Twitch it's still set to Baba is you because it doesn't... I guess I could set it to just chatting or something. Yeah, it doesn't let you not set anything. Boy, I see that my upgraded version of VC Face decides that my eyes are just always closed. Stay open. Okay, anyway. Set it to games and demos, says Joe. Well, I'm going to set it to whatever this tells me to set it to, so in the future I'll remember that. Okay. So, as you might recall if you're on my Discord server, the way I'm deciding games now is I do a poll, and then rather than just choosing whatever gets the most votes in the poll, I just choose randomly. Like, the number of votes is the size of the pie slice. So, like, Gianna Sisters got the most votes at, I think it got 9 votes. Space Kids got the fewest at 3. Bard's Tale and Return of the Phantom are like 4 and 5, something like that. If it happens to choose Space Kids with only 3 votes, then we play Space Kids. Democracy is for losers. I'm gonna refresh it a few times just to make sure that the order of the actual things on the spinner is pretty random. And let's see what we're gonna play. Oh no! Oh, I almost put Bard's Tale on there as like a trolling myself, so this is going to be a regrettable decision, but here we go. Bard's Tale it is. Oh dear. Why did I copy Bard's Tale into place instead of just moving it into place? Presumably because I'm an idiot. So this game is going to need the good old mapper, and I have vastly improved the mapper. So, hash habitus. Those are the sounds I've chosen to make. Is a Sierra game, is it not, asks Kyle? It is emphatically not one of those. Let's get rid of the example map and make sure the mapper's running. Good. This requires a little bit of extra setup because I have to set up the mapper as well as the actual game, of course. It is, however, a nightmare to play through. Don't tell me that, Josh. I don't want to know these things. Just let me be blissfully ignorant. Window capture. Patreon for Craig Mapper when. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay, Mapper is doing its thing. Obviously, under normal circumstances, I would have already had that all set up. The heck? Anybody want to explain to me why Vice... Oh, why Vice is not being captured? One second. Let me actually capture it before complaining about it not being captured. Vice has decided to, like, run at a weird size. It's supposed to be 1080p. I have it running quote-unquote full screen on a 1080p monitor, and it is decided to run at 1920 by 1156. So, bottom of the screen cut off for me. I guess it's not cut off for you, so maybe that's fine? Feels less than ideal. I guess I'm just gonna live with it, question mark. Ugh. So this game is an RPG, right? Josh immediately says no, and then lies that it's an action platformer. Useful. Why is this running at such a weird resolution? I am molto confused. It's a pachinko rom-com. Pachinko always sounds like it should be a racial slur to me. Like that it has real racial slur energy. Wow. What do you mean 1920 by 1156? What kind of a screen do you think you're on? What's happening? Well, I just have to live with this, I guess. It's gonna be a bit weird, whatever. It doesn't really matter because it's just the frame. So it shouldn't actually make basically any difference inside. That is inside the frame, like in here, where it matters. I guess, yeah, the fact that there is a racial slur inside the word pachinko is what makes me think that's a racial slur. Okay, let's go ahead and set all the titles, because it looks like Bard's Tale is what we're going to be playing. Oh, I mean, I get that 1920 by 1156 is not like an unheard of aspect ratio, but it's not what my screen is running at, so I have no idea why Vice is like, oh, you wanted this, right? You wanted 1920 by 1156. Bard's Tale. Oh, there was some kind of horrible 2004 re-release of the Bard's Tale. How do I tell it I want the actual Bard's Tale and not some idiot 2004 re-release of the Bard's Tale? There we go. Old CRT TVs always cut off the edges. I mean, it's true. Usually not just the bottom edge. Titles. 2004 game is not a re-release, it's a new game. Well, that's a nightmare. Okay. I regret all my decisions. My controller is plugged in. I don't know whether the Bard's Tale needs a controller, can use a controller. Probably it wants it on port 2. It always wants it on port 2. Great. We'll see what happens. Most Commodore 64 games, for whatever bizarre reason, want their controller on port 2. Let's announce the stream. The Bard's Tale. How long is this game, roughly, asks Mass Dragon. I would say somewhere in the range of 30 minutes to 8 weeks. Something between those two. As long as you want it. I wonder if port 2 is easier to access in software. I think, Speculad, the actual reason is that port 2 was easier to access in hardware. I don't quite got. I mean, I cut my teeth on the Commodore 64, but I haven't actually used a physical one in a lot of decades. But I think that port 2 was on the right and port 1 was on the back or something. And so, like, port 2 was just easier to plug into or something like that. I think that there was, like, a rationale, and it was something like that. Now, when I use the mapper, I get out my laptop so that I can access the mapper. Oh, you know what? I need to set it up so that I can show the mapper. Let's do that. People are making cutting your teeth jokes. There aren't even any maps to map yet. I mean, that's true, but there will be. How did I set this up? Like that. That's how I set it up. Yeah, that seems right. I might have to adjust things to make things still visible, but there you go. I also set up the mapper to use the PetMe64 font, which is just a modernized version of the Commodore 64 font. So 10 out of 10 work me. The mapper and the map and the game are all Commodore 64. I'm unprepared. Oh yeah, I was saying I need to get my laptop. One moment. I need the laptop for the mapper so that I can have a keyboard for the mapper and a keyboard for the game. I do not want them to be the same keyboard, because that would be annoying. Mind you, having them as two keyboards is also annoying. Last time I did this particular laptop had a bunch of network issues, and I had to plug it into an external port, and we're just going to hope that doesn't happen this time. Oh my god, so much talking! I mean, there's a definite case of, like, devs hadn't quite figured out what they were doing yet. I think it's mainly just, like, we were still at the, like, throw everything at the wall and see what sticks phase of development here. And part of it also is that computer games and console games, like, went their own separate ways, and it took a long time for computer games to figure out how to make a good game. If you plug a Genesis controller into the C64 and press the start button, it takes the paddle controller pot and throws its head to the ground and fries it. I suppose that makes sense, because you can plug the Genesis controller into anything that uses, like, the Atari-compatible stuff, but they're not actually pinned the same. It's just a coincidence for, like, the up, down, left, right button, so it's not too surprising that there would be random buttons that just break shit. Oh yeah, this RPG is very much inspired by D&D. There is no question of that. Sorry, I should start soon, but give me 1 second here. I just want to, fix something. There we go. Let's play a video game. Let's play a video game. Let's regret a video game. I already regret a video game. You're gonna wait with me through the original load times. If you think I'm skipping this, if you think I'm going into warp mode, no, no, no. This was my life when I was a Ute. EA, it's in the game. This is a, oh, damn it. This joke would make more sense if I knew what I was trying to say. What is it that flashing colors can... is blue comedy? This is a test for that condition. The Bard's Tale! Wow, that's a pretty impressive effect for the time. Interplay as it relates to Electronic Arts. The song I sing will tell the tale of a cold and wintry day, semicolon. Of castle walls and torchlit halls at a price hen had to pay. That definitely says hen, not men. When evil fled and brave hen bled, the dark one Kohei to stay. Koha? Till hen of old for blood and gold had rescued Skara Bray. Epilepsy. Thank you, Bass Dragon. The joke is long dead because I couldn't remember the word at the time, but that was the joke, yes. Oh, that's it. That's not much of a story. You've told me nothing. Okay, thanks. How do I... Oh, there we go. Press enter many times. I'm glad you all appreciate my singing voice. It's very good. So I reinstalled VC Face because my Windows machine, I upgraded my Windows machine. And... boy, some configuration is weird because now it thinks I can't open my eyes. It thinks my eyes are just as closed. Look at it, my eyes just went closed. I promise you my eyes are open. Scarabre would sound better with a rolled R, says Kyle. Insert character disc and press a key. Okay, let's insert character disc. Discs. Character disc. And press a key. Oh shit, you forgot to buy the Game Pass, says Kyle. Haha, EA jokes. Copy characters. Take a disc. I mean, I presumably can't just start the game because I have no characters. There are no characters here. There's 0 characters. But it says I can make a disc, not a character. How do I make a character? Do I just start with no characters and then I make them in the game? Is that how it works? It feels weird that I guess maybe you're supposed to like start by loading into the game. Josh says, forgot to spend $1.99 for the Bard's Tale Extended Edition DLC. You mean the Bard's Tale Construction Kit, which I did have as a Ute. I'm just gonna press start and see what happens. I mean, I have no characters. It's gonna be pretty weird to play the game without any characters. I'm sure, and in fact I have, I'm sure there's a manual, and I have the manual, but reading manuals is for losers, so I just haven't, basically. I expected it to just, like, immediately say, hey, put back in the normal disc, dummy. I believe that I have made the copy protection gods happy. This isn't one of those, like, there's a hard-to-photocopy sheet or a weird disc of esoterica. This is just like, there's a weird track that won't copy correctly with normal software, but if you have a correct disk image, it's fine. Thou art in the Guild of Adventurers! Check roster. Oh, okay, so I can just, like, okay, fine. New order, view I have no members. Why is there S and then 1 through 6? No, M does ache a disc. Okay, add member. Oh, I had to create a name for the... Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna go... dumb shit, and heel boy? Has that joke worn thin yet? Should I have dumb shit, and heel boy? I don't know whether yes is yes, that joke is worn thin. Name them after stream viewers. There we go. But we're still going with dumb shit, and heel boy. It's just, they're gonna be named. I'll ask if you're okay with me using your name, which I assume Gottman was because he's the one who suggested it. Oh. Okay. Check roster? What's happening? But also go back to elf/boy/bear and such. Says Handcock, Bondwell. Well, this is an exciting team anyway. Arctron. Oh god, tell us Bard Wizzy. Star Sam, who is a nothing. Omar, Roger. What is happening? Why does it scroll like too many? What is... How do I make a character? Though? Check roster, add member, remove member, disk options? It wouldn't be disk options. It's why is it disk options? Okay. All half-orcs, except, of course, for, Heel Boy. All warriors, except, of course, for Heel Boy. Or Hunter. Hunter is also compatible with dumb shit, I think. How about, we'll go, like, 3 and 3, warriors and hunters. Gauntven, because he suggested it. Oh, Specklad suggests Star Sam might have been a team name. I see. So they're like in a team. Kyle and Mask Dragon and Josh all gave permission to use their names. Anybody want to be Heel Boy? Anybody volunteer to be the to be Heel Boy here? Okay. Okay, I'm still in disk options. So if I exit disk options and then add member. Okay. That seems to work. Everyone wants to be Heel Boy. Everyone wants to be Heel Boy. I've got the best stream viewers. Okay, Josh still volunteers to be a dumb shit, so I'll make him a dumb shit. No, Spec Lad. There are no wizards. Well, you know what? Maybe I should have one wizard. I feel like, given that there are 6, maybe I'll slightly deviate from my standard dumb shit, and heal boy, just so that we can at least see what wizardry is in this game. Or actually, I suspect rogue is more useful. I want to add one by one, because otherwise I'm going to forget which characters I've made. Oh, damn, it's called Bard's Tale. Good point, Gottman. We can't not have a bard, can we? I think Heal Boy... No, because a bard isn't gonna heal. Yeah, Heal Boy has to be some kind of healer, obviously. This is tricky. But we're still making, dumb shits here. Who else volunteered to be a dumb shit? There's so many. There's so much talking going on. I'm so confused. Just volunteer to be a dumb shit. Who wants to be a dumb shit? For being called Bard's Tale, Bard isn't a class. Interesting. Kyle volunteered for Heal Boy. I remember that. I should be... I guess I should put myself in, shouldn't I? Okay, nobody... Now everybody wants to be something other than a dumb shit, so I'm just gonna have an actual dumb shit. Is there actually a bard class? I mean, there isn't for a half-orc. Half-orcs can't be bards for some reason. Half-orcs not make good bard sounds. Actually, in AD&D, bards weren't a class, they were a prestige, says Kyle in chat in that voice. We'll see whether Bard is actually an option. It isn't for a half-orc, but, like, most things weren't an option for a half-orc. If you die in game, you have to dox your stream key to one of us. That seems like a pretty bad idea. Okay, so what would be a Bard? I guess a human would be a Bard. Yeah, see, here's Bard. Blah, 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 blah. I hope everybody's enjoying this exciting party creation here. In the game, you are a human, but in our hearts, you will always be a weasel. Well, thank you. All characters are now decided. The whole class is decided. I only have 3 conventional dumb shits who, I mean, it didn't ask for like any characteristics, so they're actually just the warriors who are going to carry the rest of the team. Disk options, create member. Let's have, so the like Heal Boy has to be an elf. That's established. Let's have a hobbit to be the conjurer or magician. Ooh, do we want a conjurer or a magician? Let's go with conjurer. That's more interesting. That'll be spec law. You know when you type faster than the computer can handle? If I want to correct it or change it. You know what? Warp mode. There we go. Hobbit. Conjurer. Spec lad. There we are. We'll just have spec law on the side available for later addition to the game. Add member spec lad. Boy, this is excitement right here. This is pure excitement. And disk options, create character, elf. Nope, not one of those. Maybe elves can't be... Oh, Paladin? That maybe Paladin is the closest this gets to Cleric, Healer? Okay, which key does it actually want me to press? There we go. It was home. Half-elf? No. No. I think this game might not have... clerics per se. Oh god. Well, so yeah, paladins are definitely healers. No doubt about that. But like paladins are warrior healers, and Heal Boy's supposed to be a boy. B-O-I, boy. But I guess this is, you know, we'll live with it. I like how everybody else has some ridiculous screen name. And then we have this, like horrifically this crushingly human name. This is quite the team we've created here. Forget Heal Boy, this is Heal Man. Oh my god, okay. I need to delete Specla because this floppy disk doesn't have enough room. What's great is it let me go through this entire process before at the end saying, whoops, not enough room. I almost let us get away with not having any boy anywhere in any of these names. Okay, and add member. And can I, like, save? Yeah, save party. Enter a name. Best Party. Best Patey. I typed too fast for this game. Oh my, I can't save the party as best party because the roster is full. I'm going insane. Let me check the roster to figure out what idiot I can delete. Let's delete Wizzy the Wizard. Definitely won't be needing Wizzy the Wizard. Okay. Everything's great. Let's exit the guild. Scarabre! So, do I even from here? Oh my god. In the main town. Oh dear. We need... Oh god, is there like a pause button? In the main town, we need a map. I didn't even realize that, like, the main town would already need mapping. It's fine. I have a mapper. I wanted to show off how amazing my mapping software is. I'm just gonna call this Scarabre, even though that didn't make any sense. We start out facing east. Okay. And... actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'll go like this and put a note here to say that's the guild. See? Look at my mapping. It's amazing. Okay. Why am I not focused on the actual game? If I was focused on the game, then I could move in the game. There we go. Why am I not moving? I paused. I forgot I paused. Okay, we can go south. There's something to the west. And we can go north. Let's go west. West seems like a thing. Okay, pressing up to enter didn't do anything. Press enter to enter? It makes some sense to press enter to enter. What's happening? How can this also be in the guild? They can't both be the guild. Did I get confused? Facing west. Facing east. I think I got confused. I think east is not the guild. So let me mark this as the guild. And see what this ends up being. Can I get the cliff notes of the lore behind dumb shit? Whomston, as just a dumb joke, this is just like credits or something. As a dumb joke, I played, what game was it? Man, I don't even remember what game it was. I played video game, one of the Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Speckler. I played Baldur's Gate, and I managed to figure out a way to make you have a character with 1 intelligence. If you did a half-orc barbarian, then it could have as low as 1 intelligence, which in D&D rules shouldn't be able to talk, shouldn't be able to ambulate. Like, this is less than any animal's intelligence. This is like at the level of worms. And so I made a team that was just that, but I decided I needed a healer, so I made Heal Boy. And then a whole sort of, storyline, resolved around what Heal Boy, how this team came to be. Okay, I'm facing west, even though it can't be bothered to tell me that. Facing north. Okay, I guess you press enter to advance. That's a bit weird. Okay. Not really sure what this is, but I'm about to find out. But look at my incredible mapping software. Isn't that mapping software-y? The sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. You face 6 barbarians. What, just in this house? What is this, the barbarian house? I'm definitely gonna run. Okay, I guess this is just an empty building that's full of barbarians. Very cool. The bar house. I just busted into a frat house. Okay, empty building, fine. Don't know what's with all these empty buildings. Empty buildlings, apparently. I assume I'm facing north. I don't like that it doesn't always show me what direction I'm facing. That's slightly annoying. Okay. Let's see what this is. It's a local barbarian storehouse. Oh, good point, Spec Lad. I should see if I can examine my characters and look for their stats or whatever. Yet another empty building. So useful. Such a useful thing. I'm just gonna start pressing keys and seeing what they do. No using, that's fine. Okay, that I seemed to also advance in a way that's deeply confusing. There is dissension in your ranks. I pressed P for party. There's dissension in my ranks. Wait, did I just like attack my own party? What did I just do? Why did... I pressed P and it's just like, oh, your party's attacking itself now. Okay. Apparently, if you press P, your party just attacks itself, so that's cool. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 6 orcs. So if you press A, you get attacked. That's pretty cool. Okay, J, like, Oh my god, tell me it has IJKL movement. It has IJKL movement! Wow! Who would have anticipated that? Okay. So now that I know it has IJKL movement, that's interesting. Okay, C is cast, no great surprise there. B is some kind of game. Okay, N is reorder. Slash? Slash is probably also turn around, actually. You face death. Slash is also just get attacked. I think that every key that doesn't specifically do anything also, like, passes time. That's what I'm guessing. I'm starting to suspect you didn't read the manual, says Speclad. Reading it for quitters, says Josh correctly. One moment, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. I can fix your eye, though. No, I can't, because I can't switch this to I when I'm talking to him. There we go. You have better vision than you could ever imagine now. Yes! 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 John Weasel is the...
Oh, Freud. Freud.
Okay, we have to jump then. All right, here we go then.
Okay.
Go. Go. Go.
Go.
Go.
Go.
Go. Go.
We need like I need like a rhythm to go by.
Go.
It's like the rowers. They like stroke, stroke,
row,
stroke,
row,
stroke,
row,
Go.
row,
Go.
row.
It's the rhythm or the beat or the tempo. I think that's.
Go.
Oh my god. Okay, can we save here, please?
Yes,
Oh, no.
we don't have to save.
Just leave. Just leave.
Oh, that
realise
was
they're right next to
so much concentration. I feel like the last couple episodes have been not quite as, interesting as they should have been, and so, as recompense for that, to make this episode at least a little bit interesting, I have purchased at my local candy store chocolate-covered crickets and chocolate... I have the manual, I just won't read the manual because reading manuals is for losers. Wait, does it have IJKL movement or not? If I was actually focused on the game instead of random garbage, then I could find out. There we go. Yes, it does have IJKL movement. So, the Commodore 64 has arrow keys, but they are set up in a truly insane way, and so you don't actually use the arrow keys. Like, nobody uses arrow keys in video games. Okay, so we couldn't run this time. So what happens if I just do party attack? Oh, is this party attack as in... Wait, okay, A is for mercenaries. I think party attack means attack your own party. Y'all Weasel apparently literally can't attack the enemy. That's pretty cool. Speclad... Oh, good! Cast the spell, huh? Okay, I might actually need to get the manual. that pushed it over the edge. The type in the name of the spell. Okay, I see your game here, game. Okay. Manual open. Create characters, character attributes, character classes, Bards were once warriors, now turned wandering minstrel. Why were bards once warrior? What does that mean? Though they can still use most weapons, they do not get multiple attacks. Bards have 6 magical tunes, which can be long-lasting and continue to play even if other songs were played during combat. Only one song can be played at a time by any bard, and if second is played, the first will end. A bard can play as many songs as he has experience levels before his throat becomes dry. He plays them with his throat, otherwise known as singing. Then it is off to a tavern for a drink to rejuvenate his voice. Oh! Conjurers deals in physical creation of real things like fire, light, or healing. So healing is a real thing. So conjurers are healers, weirdly. Combat system. Attack foes. Bard Song. Apparently Bard Song was supposed to be in there, but just not actually there. Cool. Taverns and delving magic system. Magic is power, though it is not always necessary to watch while in magic. Magic is by no means foolproof. There's some places where magic never functions, and some monsters are highly resistant to spells. If parties wandered into an ancient magic zone, all residual spells except life spells are cancelled. Residual spells keep working. Blah blah blah. All spells have a point cost, and the mage casting them expends some of his internal energy. This energy is replenished in direct sunlight and may be regenerated at Roscoe's Energy Emporium. To cast the spell, type the 4-letter code, which is a rough abbreviation of the spell name. Thanks for not telling me what any of the codes are. Bard songs. I'll get to that later. Conjure spells. Here we go. Mathel is Mage Flame. That's just a torch, so that's just light. Arfi is Arc Fire. Okay, so Arfi, Arc Fire is like an actual attack. Sorcerer's Shield, Sosh, is protective. Ooh, Trap Zap, that's probably important. And everything past there is level 2, so probably Arfi is the only useful spell we have right here. Okay. Do nothing, I guess. So I guess whoever's in the back literally can't attack. Let me make sure that paladins can actually cast spells, because if they can't, a terrible mistake has been made. Although for some reason my bard can't sing either. Sorcerer spells, wizard spells, paladin? Character attributes, bard, Paladin, fighters sworn to fight evil and to uphold honor and purity. They can use most weapons, even some that no fighters can. They get multiple attacks at higher levels and have an increased resistance to evil magic. Paladins don't heal. Paladins don't heal. Paladins don't heal. Paladins don't heal. Cool. Okay. Neat. Now, this is definitely... So I chose to run. I succeeded in running. And definitely... What a start. What a... did not mean to do that. What a start. Wow. We could just immediately go back to the guild, or I could just, like, out and out restart. If we go back to the guild, here's the question. If we go back to the guild, can we just, like, heal there? Is that an option? Is that a thing we can do? Which direction is the guild? Okay. West is the guild. Mass Dragon reappears to say, WTF, how are 2 people dead already? In 1 hit is the answer to that. Speculate says, lesson learned, don't enter buildings. But, like, how am I supposed to know what buildings are, like, important places if I can't enter any buildings? Okay. Everything's pretty good. Apparently you can delete it without actually... Oh, I'll bet that when it's on... Okay. Because this only affects the disk, which is why it's under disk options. So, like, now if I remove Gauntlet and dumb shit, then they're actually gone, but I could have... Okay. New plan. First of all, I'm going to recreate Gauntlet. Sorry about that. Hunter. Hunter seemed to have better health points. So, we're going with that. Exit disk options, add member. Yeah, see? Look at those health points. I think I'm even going to, oh yeah, dumb shit was the other, yeah. Oh dear. Okay, now, the only healing spell I have yet seen was a mage spell, so I don't think that there's, like, a distinctive, cleric class. So instead, I'm gonna look for who has the most healing spells and choose them. Sorcerer. I'm just hoping somebody has, like, a first level healing spell. Summon dead or repel dead? Wizards are interesting. According to the manual, Josh, Paladin gets no magic. Paladins get no castable spells per se. So there are no level 1 healing spells, period. There are no level 1 healing spells in the entire game. Unfortunately, this is a non-searchable scan, so I'm not... Yeah, I keep trying to, you know, Control F, and it's not working. So there's a level 2 Conjurer healing spell. Looks like our Conjurer is our healer. And Magicians also get it. No, that's a different spell. Magicians don't get it. Conjurer is the healer. There's really no healer-like class, basically. So much for Heal Boy. But you clearly are intended to have, like, 3 frontliners and 3 backliners, because the first 3 can directly attack and the next 3 can't. So I need another spellcaster. I need a 3rd spellcaster to be in the back. So Speclad is our heal boy, says Kyle. Yeah, after all that, out of nowhere, Speclad is heal boy. Not sure how that happened. That seems to be where we are, though. So if I want another magician, then let's make one. Let's go with a gnome, just for a little bit of difference. Magician. Who have we not? Masked Dragon, you get to be a gnome magician now. Congratulations. Okay. And let me do a different order, because I want our hunter and paladin, hunters and paladin in the front, and not our bard in the front. Okay. I think this makes sense. Mass Dragon says, let's just hope I don't croak 2 seconds in. Apparently that's gonna happen. Save party. Best patey. Best parry. It's not gonna have room. Delete the old... Oh my god. So I can't delete the old best party, but I can't save the new best party. Neat. Okay, perfect. Perfect. No one... Why are the paladins hit so low, says Kyle? Because this game. Because this game. Everything's fine. Everything's pretty well great. Let me go ahead and get back into the mapper. Oh my god, I just like walked out of the guild and I'm under attack. I tried to run. I tried to run. Well, time to die. Why can't you sing? Why can't you... Your whole point is to sing. I've already forgotten all the spells. Cool, cool. Arfie. And for our magician, sorry. How about Voppel? And I want to cast that on Gauntvan. Well, he managed not to instantly kill. Oh, bye! Oh my god, I made such a mistake! Why did I play this game? What did I think was gonna happen? They've killed our entire front line! This is just like a random encounter immediately outside the guild. Oh god, the rest of us managed to run! Oh Christ! Oh my god! Oops, I went into here instead of there. So I don't know whether this will save them in their dead state. So question, do we have any equipment? Asked Kyle. I couldn't find a way to do anything equipment related. I pressed all the keys. Oh good, it did say... It's like a twisted joke. Oh my god. It's like, it is a sick joke. It is a sick joke. Because the front line could just be naked men punching people. I agree, Kyle. Okay, let me look once more through the manual, see if I can figure out equipment. So there is an equipment shop. There is such a thing as equipment, so how do I equip? What is a dangerous world these people live in? Okay, I need the searchable version of this. Eh. Ba da ba da. Da. Da ba da 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 ba. Equip. Okay, so the bard has to have an instrument equipped. But how do I equip? Literally, this manual tells you that there is such a thing as equipment and does not tell you how to equip anything. Oops, that was the wrong place again, because I'm facing east. Okay, I have an alternative plan. Insect larvae. And at some point, I am going to eat those. You know what? That would be the reason for eating chocolate-covered insects right there, as punishment for death. Oh god, here's the thing. So they had chocolate-covered and non-chocolate-covered varieties. I figured I'd get the chocolate-covered varieties because, you know, you can't it's not quite so obvious that they're insects, but it is! It's obvious that they're insects! And when I'm not staring at it, it's easy enough to think about eating it, but when I'm looking right at it, it's like, no, I can't! Okay. It's just protein. It's nothing wrong with... My alternative plan goes something like this. My alternative plan is spin again, and if it says Barnstail, spin again! We get the mapper back off screen. There we go. That's Space Kids, apparently. That we got the middle pixel there. I'm not going to remove Barnstail from the list, but I'm going to need to like figure out what step 1 is to actually play this game, because the game does not present its own step 1 to playing the game. The game doesn't wish to be played. Let's say that much. So Space Kids apparently is what we're pointed at. Looks, I mean, it's hard to tell, but that's why I had this pop up this way, so that when it's on the edge, it would say which it's rounding to. So Space Kids it is. Let's play Space Kids. Chocolate, as we all know, is an abomination. So here we go. Chocolate covered insect larva. You know, it doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like a chocolate-covered bit of rice or anything else. I mean, it's white chocolate, so that's bad. And it's chocolate that's made in America, so that's bad too. But it doesn't really taste like anything. Okay, I've got bits of insect in my mouth now. There's the problem. It doesn't taste like anything, but it fragments into little bits of exoskeleton that are everywhere. Let me get a drink. Okay, I think I washed away, and that was a larva, so it shouldn't have had that much exoskeleton. Anyway, I think I washed it away. And victory for me! God, there's like a bit of insect stuck in my throat. I can't get it to go away. Maybe I'm imagining it. Yeah, always a cast death. And it doesn't do much damage to me. So tiny aliens that do... God, it's stuck in my throat. If I didn't know that it was a bit of insect, then I wouldn't care. But I know. I know what it is. Hey, we're gonna kill an endangered species. We've been doing a lot of that, actually. It's there! It's there, guys! It's really there. It didn't taste like anything. It was just like rice-filled chocolate. You know, like it was crunchy. But this is not a good part of the experience. Why? Why won't it go down? Oh, God. Oh, why won't it go down? Is it just psychological? Is there nothing there and I'm just imagining it? An awful creature beat me. No, I'm not just imagining it. It's there. Oh, God. This is great commentary. I'm actually close to throwing up. God, it's still there. You know what, I have a whole variety here. I don't feel like I need another larva. I believe this one, you can't quite tell because they're, chocolate covered, of course. Space Kids! What could possibly go wrong with Space Kids? Well, the fact that the game froze on, like, screen 1 is thing 1 that could go wrong with Space Kids. Do I need to use the joystick? No. Let me restart Space Kids. Let me just start up Space Kids again. I did, like, test play all of these. These all worked at some point. Oh, does this want a MIDI device? Is that the problem? Nope, this is just what this game is. Okay, I have another plan. It's probably time for that. It didn't taste bad. Ooh, 2,580 bucks. That's not a small amount of money. Yep, that's fine. I just don't want to lose money when I die again. Whew, and on the subject of dying again... Why am I doing this? Oh, the effects were so bad. The flavor was fine, though, so what's the worst that could happen? Again, there's no flavor. It's just, like, crunchy. See, but then, after you've maximally crunched it up, because what you're crunching is a... The computer demands I play Bard's Tale. I sincerely hope not. Okay, can't be Bard's Tale or Space Kids. Both the least likely options. Nope! 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 Oh my god! The randomizer hates me! No! No randomizer! How does this happen? How is this possible? Screw it, we're playing Bard's Tale. You can't really, like, crunch it into fine paste. You just get sort of wing bits and legs. And those are the kinds of things that get caught in your throat. And that's the kind of thing that creates entertainment. God, I can't. God! go down? Is my throat insect incompatible? Why does this not work? God. Apparently Duncan Enterprises is to the north. God, I know what it is that it's there. It's still in my throat. Is it psychosomatic? Stop it. I can't think right now because there's bug bits in my throat. Oh, I think I just brought some of them up with phlegm. Oh, A+ commentary. No,
Never stop
left
jumping.
and then jump. No, God.
Do we have to go
Oh
farther back?
no! Oh
I am
no!
going
The egg dispenser is the final boss. Okay. No!
Oh, that's not a wall
Okay,
over there.
left and then jump into the pipe. Hey, sorry, but I'm just too busy meditating on the meaning of life, the universe, and everything to make the dispel potions. Come back after I've found the answer. How about I put a dagger in your face? How would you like that? That's your answer. Question: life, the universe, and everything. Answer: dagger to the face. And my brain is functioning at 1/8 capacity. But that's all fine. Sing for me, singing. Ah!
Hello.
What could possibly go wrong? It's Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale is the answer to the question, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, wow. And, okay, other things could go wrong because without my having told it to, my laptop booted to the BIOS setup screen. That's probably fine. So, y'all, Weasel, have you seen this page? No, definitely not. Let's see if I should see that page. Bard's Tale Getting Started Guide. But I pressed E for equip. Okay, that seems like a useful page, although maybe there's like certain places where you can and can't press buttons or whatever. I'm very confused. We're doing warp mode loading. We've already seen the loading screens. Press the number first, then E. Oh, is that it? I didn't anticipate pressing the numbers, but actually that makes perfect sense. And then it'll probably give me like a menu per character. Yeah. I should have anticipated given how much is based on numbers that I should have tried pressing the number first. Okay, insert a character disc. Discs, character disc. Okay, I did a fresh character disc because I feel like I definitely screwed everything up. So apologies. We're starting fresh. We're starting from scratch. And we're just gonna we're gonna see what happens here. We're not doing dumb shit and heal boy because there are no heal boys in this game. Okay. Still gonna, like, focus on hunters in the front. Did you have a tape inserted before? Add. Okay, announce what kind of character you want to be, where we're in 2 categories. Fighter, 3 categories. No, 2 categories, fighter or mage, because I'm the bard. Because S and L save load your party from tape. It's possible that other versions of this game would use tapes instead of discs, but this is the North American version, so it would be discs. The European version would have used tapes. Kyle wants to be an elf hunter. Van Whitman wants to be a mage. I had to write this down. We've got too many people who want to be magicians. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Okay, so that's enough. Except one of Van Whitman and Mass Dragon must give up being a mage. Okay. Elf. So, Kyle has to be an elf hunter, but there are no elf hunters, so you're being an elf paladin. Okay. So we actually have too many volunteers in. You know what? I don't need to be in the team. So actually, one of Van Whitman or Mass Dragon, never mind on being warriors, who wants to be a bard? Which of you two will be the bard in this Bard's Tale? Okay, let's have a dwarf, warrior. Where even... Is there a Commodore? Is it over here somewhere? Okay, whatever. With apostrophes are for losers. Everybody wants to be the bard. Okay, back row. Mass Dragon claims that's his go-to, whereas Van Whitman is more, well, I guess if you must. So Van Whitman, I'll have you still be a magician of some kind. I'll make Van Whitman a gnome, because we have no gnomes yet. Gnome, magician. How many T's? Okay, and our bard is Mass Dragon. Bard should be half elf. This party is great, Josh. How dare you? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I confused? Where'd Josh go? Oh. I still have too many. Oh yeah, I still have too many. We have 7 volunteers for 6 slots. Yeah, I have Josh on the list, but I have 7 volunteers for 6 slots, so. I mean, somebody is going to exactly, Specklad. Somebody is going to die, and that person will be replaced by Josh. Specklad, you were last on the list. Because you're the only one who actually gave race and class. Everybody else, I had to make a decision. Now, I have a question for myself. Just a second. How do I save state? I know this has a way of saving state, this emulator. Is snapshot image state? Well, it has load snapshot image, so it must be. Okay, so if I do that, and then let's say I exit the guild, and then I immediately load that. Okay! Cheating! That's how we're gonna do this! Using the power of cheating. Let me get the mapper back on screen. Okay. And connect on my laptop. Okay. Okay, everything's great. Everything's absolutely perfect. The sudden scream of battle brings her... I face one skeleton. One skeleton. Surely we can deal with one skeleton, right? Right? One skeleton. Equipment first. Good point. Well, looks like we're attacking one skeleton. Okay, so if I press 1, then it does a bunch of loading. That's what Gauntman looks like. That's what Gauntman looks like. Okay. Equip. Yeah, but I still don't have anything to equip, because those are the items in his inventory. That's drop. Don't know what P is. Yeah, so even as such, not a damned thing I can do. How do I lose? How do I leave this menu? I don't leave this menu is the answer. I wonder if the built-in characters come with equipment. Okay, but actually, how do I leave this menu? Oh, press the left arrow key in the upper left corner of the keyboard. Yeah, the same back button as everything else, so it should be this, but it's not. Oh no, the keyboard mapping! No, not keyboard mapping! Because that was home before, that was the left arrow key. That was the mapping that it appeared to be before. Okay, but actually, how do I press this button? What's going on? Vice C64 positional keyboard map. I hope everybody's enjoying this madness. Oh yeah. Oh, that key. Is that not Esket? No. What does that get mapped to? This is so frustrating because it's like I just want to press that key, but I don't know what Vice has mapped it to. I know what key I want to press, but it's just the emulator has mapped it somewhere weird. I set it to positional mapping, so it should be like backtick or escape or something. This is a weird stream. This stream has instantly gone very strange. Oh, does it maybe want, No. No. To be honest, when was the last normal stream? The first stream of Warlocked. That was pretty normal. I'm gonna switch it off of positional and see if maybe I can find the right key in non-positional mode. In symbolic mode? Okay, come on. This is some kind of sick joke. This is dumb because I like... If I had an actual physical, like, why? This would be so much easier with an actual keyboard. How is it that there's no, like, don't tell me what positional keyboard mapping means, tell me what the key map is. Tell me how to press the key. What key on the keyboard do I need to press? I mean, I pressed every key. I'm using Vice, Van Whitman. It's, you know, the only one. The only, major emulator for Commodore 64. Turn this stream into a travelogue as you voyage to your ancestral home for your dust-covered Commodore. I don't even live in the same country as my ancestral home. Okay, the keyboard debugger surely didn't help. Surely MAME... MAME probably can do Commodore 64, but it would be even less documented. Can't you just, like, show me an on-screen keyboard? I would hate to use that, but at least, like... What? Spacebar did work. What? Spacebar can't work? It said to... It never occurred to me to use the spacebar to get out of this menu because it's documented as not the spacebar. I shouldn't have trusted the documentation, which is apparently just wrong. Spacebar. Yep, it's spacebar. This is what Kyle Johnson looks like. That doesn't even look very elfy. Why does the elf have like the giant beard? That's not a very stereotypical elf thing. Yeah, we have nothing. So, like, no wonder you just instantly die. I need to find my way to the equipment shop. Long story short, we need to find our way to the equipment shop. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out where the equipment shop is. Wait, what happened here? Okay. Empty building. Cool. Every building is just an empty building. Don't give me a town map, Spec Lad. I'm making my own town map. Empty building. Eight dwarves. But it's from the manual, it's legal to look at. I have the Commodore 64 manual, Spec Lad. I instantly went load snapshot. Okay, now I load snapshot. We're just ignoring all of this. Oops. Okay, let's exit the guild. Now that looks like an equipment store. Not that I have any money, but like, whatever. Garth's Equipment Shoppy. Garth. Equipment, apparently. Equipment Shoppy. Okay. Okay, we did start with gold. So that's actually quite good. Sword, short sword, dagger, war axe, halberd, mace, staff. Perk forward back. So is this only attacky equipment? Buckler. Tower shield. Leather armor, okay. Chainmail. Scale arm. So probably I want like leather armor and a war axe? Because that's about what I can afford? Because, like, if I get chainmail, then I won't be able to afford a useful weapon. Because I'll only have 29 gold. I like this interface, by the way. I mean, I guess I would be able to get a dagger. Or a short... No, I would be 1 gold shy of a short sword. Incredible. I mean, I guess I could pool gold. The front needs stuff more than the back does, so maybe we pool to the front? Try and get everybody like chainmail and a war axe in the front? Pool gold. And let's get chainmail. I assume that worked. And a war axe. And 2. Pool gold. Wait, that... Did I actually buy anything? Chainmail. Why do I still have the same amount of gold? What happened? What happened? Why did... What? Okay. 1. Pool gold. Buy. Scale armor. Why did nothing happen? Oh, I had to... I have to press P as in purchase, and then tell it what I want to purchase. That's not awkward at all. Borax. Okay. Now, 2. Pool gold, buy, purchase, Borax. Purchase, chainmail. Back. 3. Pool gold, buy, purchase, Borax. Purchase, chainmail. Now we have an incredible 106 gold to spread among the entire back row. But again, it's the back row, so it's probably not that important. 4. Pool gold. So we've got like 30 each for some kind of armor. Oh yeah, I need an instrument. For Mass Dragon. You know what? I might buy nothing here. Or maybe a lamp. A lamp would be good. Van Whitman can carry a lamp. Yeah, okay, so like can use no weapons except for a dagger and a staff. You also need to license some songs. I might just get a lamp. I might not even get that. I might just get a lamp and not get any equipment for the back row because we're low on gold, and I don't know how much an instrument costs. So I'm going to call this hopefully good enough. I'm going to save a snapshot. And then I'm going to wish that I did not have my laptop set up to go to a login screen every time anything happens. I'm going to exit this. Exit the shop. And equip. Okay. Equip, chainmail, equip, war axe. Now we're talking. That brought his armor class from 10 to 7. Great. Equip, war axe, equip, chainmail. Apparently he should have a spear just with him already, but he just didn't bother. 3. Yes, it is AD&D style. Lower armor class is better armor class. Okay, so our front row is decked out, maybe. See, now this has no marking, so I assume it's an unimportant building. I mean, there's buildings everywhere that I'm just not bothering with because I'm an idiot, of course. The sudden scream of battle. I face 6 kobolds. Okay, we managed to run from that. Okay, did not manage to run from that, so let's see what happens. Okay, so this is a magician. So I don't even have the manual up anymore because I'm an idiot. Getting started guide, manual. Magician spells. Right, Vorpal plating, I remember that. Vopal. Okay, that's not what I meant. Cast. Vopal. Mass Dragon does nothing. And cast Arlo. Try again. And cast, I don't remember what. The Conjurer casts. Not Moffle. Arfle. Arfie. Arfie, that's it. Arfie. Okay, so Kyle's as good as dead. Now we can do 2 points of damage. I love how there's no, like, the first enemies you encounter wandering around town, like not even enemies that are oh, look at that, we actually managed to kill an enemy. Not even enemies that are like in dungeons or something. But just enemies wandering about town instantly kill you. Even with the best equipment I could possibly afford. Great. Oops. Loaded a little bit early there. Okay. Let me attempt to remember where I was. I think this was here, because it was just after equipping. You know what? You know that map that conveniently exists, even though it's not part of the manual, even though it is part of the manual? It is not part of the C65. Oh, that map! Oh, that's right. There is this little, like, inlaid, vaguely useless map. I forgot about that map. Like, that map is so useless, I actually am inclined to just ignore it. Though I guess it at least tells you vaguely where there are buildings you might actually care about. I don't even know where I start on this map. So he died after buying axes from a Walmart. That's right, Kyle. Whomston did score the first enemy kill. This town ain't safe. I tell you what. I tell you what. If we could just, like, get 1 enemy instead of 8 enemies, then that would be something, anyway. Okay. I'm looking for anything that looks like it might actually be a useful building rather than just nonsense. And I'm going to stop marking useless buildings, because they're useless. Okay, this is like a pib. Hail, travelers! Also, you know where you start on the map. It's near the guild, says Specklight. Yeah, but I don't know which of those random-looking buildings was the guild on the map. Talk to the barkeep. The Whomston, talk to the barkeep. How much will you tip him? 1. I think I have nothing. Not enough gold. I think Van Whitman's carrying all the golds right now. Let's not chat with the barkeep. We don't really have a reason to do that at this moment. Looking for labeled buildings. Okay. No running from this battle. Voppel. And Arlie. Nope. Why are the hobbits I know! Why are the hobbits fighting us? They're just hobbits. What, like, why is this even, like, they're just wandering about attacking people. What is this town? How did any of this occur? What is the, man, memorizing spells is gonna get annoying. Arfie. Okay. We're doing damage. The enemies aren't doing a lot of damage against us. Although, you know, Kyle Johnson only has 5 hits. Whomston to you're a paladin. I still face 4 hobbits. Great! Why are there villains wandering about the main map? Like, what is going on? Will you fight or run? I'm loading. Looking for any useful place. Anywhere useful at all. Mad dogs now. Mad dogs, no less. That's not a mad dog. What in God's name is that? That's supposed to be a mad dog? It's 3 mad dogs. Surely we can kill 3 mad dogs. They're mad dogs. Mad dog, that's a strange way to spell werewolf. And fries it for 4 damage. We've killed none of them, even though we got all the attacks first. Just don't attack Kyle. We've killed one of the three. We still face two mad dogs. Whomst with that magic spell that makes the attack better sure made the attack better. I think that was it. That was all the mad dogs, wasn't it? Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Oh my god! We survived a single battle! And a torch. And save. We survived one battle. Okay, that's east. Okay, south must be something important because it's, Oh, okay, you can just also get to the equipment shop this way, I see. How can that be nothing? Is this nothing? Let me see if this is nothing. It looks a little bit too fancy to be nothing, but I'm sure it's nothing. 90 experience points, only 910 till the next level. Yeah, that's just an empty building. Great, thanks. Three thieves? Okay, we ran away from three thieves. That seems good. And yeah, this also is going to be a way into this shop. Yeah. Oh, this is something. No, it isn't. It's the same shop. Okay, that's pretty useless. Let's go and chat with these three kobolds. Everything in this godforsaken town wants to kill us. That's right. I love that this is what kobolds look like. Great. Failed to run. That's a pathetic kobold. Okay, we killed one of the three kobolds. Specklad, your spell isn't very useful. We killed two of the three kobolds, now for them to kill one of us. Okay, the kobolds don't seem very effective, but we are very already hurt. Kyle also seems pretty ineffective. Yowza. Gauntlet's down to 1 point. But we killed the enemies, so great. Cool. Okay. I actually am gonna save. I ain't swapping anybody out. We're in this for the long haul. Well, it is exciting. We need to heal, maybe, says Van Whitman. Yeah, we definitely do. Any clue how? I assume if we find, like, a temple or something, then we can, you know, request healing from the priests or something. I seem to have found the safe part of town. Everybody's suggesting, like, making a bonfire or camping or something. Either an inn or a potion of herbs or an inn. I mean, this is the only sort of menu I've got. Let me search for rest in the manual. Flesh restore. You can turn off the computer and reboot, and your entire party will be restored, but without the experience, gold, and magic items they have won. So in other words, you go back to when you save. No, there's no... Okay, how about inn? Beginners. No, no mentions of inns. No. The town map does contain an inn. Yeah, probably we just need to find it. It's nighttime, by the way. 7 orcs! 7 orcs. 7 orcs. I did, of course, try to run, obviously. I did not mention on the map where I actually saved. That's quite bad. Okay, so I'm looking for something with a north... I think it's probably here. That must be where I am. Wait. Which direction did I just... No, that can't possibly be where I am. Okay, I'm reloading. I've already gotten myself massively confused here. Okay, so we're looking for somewhere where north looks like that, which could be here. No. I should have marked on the map where I was when I saved. I didn't do that because I'm an idiot. Could it be like here? No, because facing south. I mean, this is the only place that matches that northern sort of profile there. But then this is wrong. I mean, it's possible that I just did it wrong, that I mismarked it, but... Apologies! All apologies for the boredom of me playing this game. The randomizer really wanted me to play this game. Could it just be here, and I just never went that direction yet? No. That's not consistent with that. How can you get lost with all these recognizable landmarks? Two magicians. Managed to run away from the two magicians. I'm wandering, looking for any actual landmarks. Okay, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. That's what I know. It's somewhere. Oh, could it be here? Oh, but it's here. It's definitely here. It's gotta be here, right? Yes. Let me get rid of these random empty buildings that aren't actually useful landmarks. Sometimes you have to learn how to map in order to map. Okay. Which means I'm here. Yes. The draw distance in this engine is not amazing. No, it is not. Okay. What, am I under attack or something? What is loading here? Did I leave Scarabre? You stand before an iron gate, beyond which stands Kyleron's tower. Press a key to head back. Okay. Iron gate. Oh, head back didn't make me turn around. That's annoying. I face death itself in the form of 5 dwarves. That's too many dwarves. Okay. Looking for other places I haven't yet explored, so let's go up here. This is also going to be a gate that I can't enter, clearly. Could be worse, could be 7 dwarves. Okay, yep, that's an iron gate. Great. 2 hobgoblins, but I'm quite hurt already, so I don't really want to fight these hobgoblins. Hobbledy-gobbledies. Great, 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 great. Arfie. That's it. Arfie. Dead. And deceased. Oh, dear. Okay, now that I know where that is, that's here. I mean, once you vaguely figure out how to play the game, then it's just terrible rather than, like, unplayably awful. So that's a plus. I face 3 hobbits! And run. Oh, I actually succeeded. Hello, Obanek. Welcome to the most exciting video gaming experience you will ever see. Oh boy! This truly was the Skyrim of its time. I mean, that's true, it just maybe doesn't have the import that you wanted it to have. So I've just connected this together. But I haven't yet gone down this way. Interesting. Why is this one building out in the open? Are you following the left wall, asks Speclad? Usually, but the thing with mapping is once you sort of fill out an area, then you just have to find somewhere new to explore. And in this case, I didn't follow the left wall because I was just curious what this is, and it's garbage. It's garbage. I face 2 spiders just out in the middle of nowhere. You know, like spiders do. Okay, great, dead. Deceased. I now die. And load. I feel terrible because I switched to like all cheating all the time so quickly. And, like, this is a game, this isn't like a bootleg. This is a real video game that was actually released for actual humans to play. And I just instantly, I just couldn't do it. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, I was confused for a second. Okay, so I'm back here now. Fine. I mean, so far I'm only using save states. I don't promise to only ever use save states, but you know, I don't anticipate needing anything other than save states. Okay, so yeah, we really do just have that one building that's nothing and yet is out in the middle of everything. Very odd. Two barbarians. I'm dead. Deceased. Dead. Technically, I could just be doing all of this by loading over and over again and crying a lot, and therefore it's not really cheating. Whomston is quite distressed that it keeps being him dead over and over again. I just assumed him because I'm sexist. Whomston doesn't really imply anything. At the very least, this game has good enemy variety. Yeah, great. Oh, this is something exciting. I am surprised it's not Kyle very often, given that he has an incredible 5 hit points. Guarded by the statue of a stone giant. Gator. I can attack it. That seems like a pretty terrible idea. Or I can leave it and head back. Let's leave it and head back. Okie dokie. Three magicians! Let's get killed! Perhaps Elf Paladin is a glass cannon. Seems that way a bit. Okay, they let us go. That was nice of them. Wait, I didn't check that. Okay. Something else exciting! Guarded by a stone golem this time. This is not the same. Gate with gate 2. Gate with stone golem. Did it say golem last time too and I just said statue because I'm an idiot? And I assume if I try and go this way, yeah. All the excitement of mapping! Which is to say, mapping isn't exciting. 8 mad dogs. Well, if I don't manage to run, definitely dead. Okay, cool. Dead. Deceased. I mean, even though there is like a pseudo map, this is still worthwhile because the pseudo map that comes in the box isn't a map. It's just like a very informal map-alike. Oh, dang it. I forgot to put myself in Explore plus Dig mode. There we go. Hello! That looks important. This doesn't look like an inn, but it does look like somewhere we might be able to get healed. This is the temple of the mad god! What is thy business, unbeliever? The temple of the mad god? I was hoping for a temple of like a more normal, down-to-earth kind of god, but okay. Only those who know the name of the mad one are welcome. What wilt thou say? Yaw, weasel. Quit thy babbling. The hell? Where did they just put me? Uh-oh. Okay, wait. If that's east, then they just must have, they kicked me out that way. That's all. What? Did I not successfully advance? What just happened? Oh, I see. There's like multiple temples. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. This is also the Temple of the Mad God. Great, great. Not confused at all. You know, the Mad God needs a big temple, that's all. The Mad God deserves a big temple, really. Yeah, I get the feeling that this entire wall is the Temple of the Mad God. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Entire wall, Temple of the Mad God. Yeah. Big temple. I face 4 mad dogs. Not gods, dogs. Is the Temple of the Mad God gonna let me get killed by dogs right outside of the temple? I mean, it is the Temple of the Mad God, so I guess. Doop-a-doop-doo. It's the fastest way to somewhere I haven't been yet. Probably still all the way up and around here. I'm impressed by how fast you can move in this game. It does, like, not force you to have things, like, have everything loaded all the time. What would be creepier, Temple of the Mad God or Temple of the Happy God? Oh, look at that. We managed to not immediately get killed. Good for us. And as always, there's nothing of any value there. One thief. Surely I can run away from one thief. Nope. Probably deceased, but it's only one thief, so there's a chance here. Okay, we did it. We killed one thief. How do you teleport walls from spaces you haven't explored yet, asks Speclad. Because I'm marking them differently. Note the arrows. Like, I put those arrows there to indicate that I haven't yet explored that. Okay, so there's nothing actually there. But I'm actually going to put saved here so that I remember this is where I saved. Okay, it is well past time for my midstream break, so I'm going to take a quick midstream break. Oh yeah, that's there in the fountain. Okay. Oh, and it ate our face. Okay. Wow. No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this, run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? Well, I honestly was not expecting Katamari. I am the singularity. I pressed space. I've created a star system with a mass of 5. Are those... Look at them shimmying.
I think they're...
Look at
yes,
them
yes. They are shimmying.
Oh no!
Oh.
They have projectiles. I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. Bye, egg. Well, that was a completely mean and pointless thing to do. Look in the window there. That is clearly a doctor with a stethoscope.
Uh-huh.
And there's a guy on the table lying down, and the doctor is using the stethoscope to listen to his pulse. The doctor...
Except he's listening in the wrong spot.
Well, I think what's happening is that with the right hand, the doctor is listening in the right spot, and with the left hand, the doctor is giving the guy a hand job, because this is actually the opening scene of gay porn.
Mm-hmm.
But then, that door must open into the changing room. So they're shooting, like, weird gay porn in the changing room.
Yeah, clearly.
And complaining about costumes, which is irrelevant, because they're gonna be gone soon enough. And, okay, that makes sense now. I was trying to figure out how that window had anything to do with this building, but now it's all clear. They have a window directly into the changing room, like all classy clothing establishments have. Oink, 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 oinka, oink. Yeah, Yeah, that is a very particular musical fanfare. I had to check whether the rhythm made sense. There's one level that has 6 Yoshi coins, and I feel like
Yes.
on that one
Yes,
we
there
have
is.
a chance. Okay, this jump a lot, jump faster.
How did we? Wow.
That was
Wow.
amazing.
We're good.
What do you... Oh no! No! Not this minigame again! You glance down, you shiver for a moment, knowing that it's a long way down, and there is no net. Ugh. What a familiar minigame this is. This was bad enough as a minigame. I don't really need this crap as as part of the actual game. I have a chicken. Oh my god, my egg, it hatched! I had a fresh egg with me and now I have a chicken. It hatched. Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person, I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, you know, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. It would be difficult for me to justify your actions to the Symbani if you decided to borrow something from them, particularly since we will be their guests. I might have to steal from them anyway. Ugh. Stop babbling, give me your fairy dust. Dewdrop, you silly, silly thing. But I mean, meet me later, you know, I just want to do a little experiment about, you know, I'm not saying you had to do anything, I just, you know, if you want to figure something out. Anyway, so yeah, eventually they'll give me fairy dust. Good. You quietly open the chest, inside you find a fine dagger, 700 commons, and 60 royals. Well, that's just junk. I don't care about that junk. That's junkety junk. That's junk! I don't care about that! I already had a fine dagger. Yeah, now I have 2. Well, that's just stupid. Well, God, that is annoying. I was really hoping that the whole point would be that that's where you actually find the important stuff. Well, I'll try this again and fail again. Oh my god, I succeeded! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Leave, leave, leave! You widen the crack in the wall and make your escape. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm finally a thief, guys! Finally a thief! Yay! Look at the stuff I have! Oh man. This is gonna be a tricky one. Oh god! Oh, that hurts a lot! We're not doing that anymore. Maybe I don't... Oh my god, I just made the connection. Cause there's the weird flying thing that looks like that, except for the fungus coming out of its head. This is that, but dead. I played 2 routes now to completion. I've seen this enemy dozens of times. I never made the connection. That's that other enemy, but like with fungus growing out of its head. Oh, that's very freaky. Oh, that's very, very freaky. Oh, that's very freaky. Oh no. Hey, I We're in trouble. Okay, so now I have appeased him. The other thing I found in fast motion is that he wouldn't let me touch anything. And in particular, he wouldn't let me touch this, which is a telescope. So let's see what happens now. Aha! I can do something I couldn't... I can see the cow jumping over the moon. Did I really do all of that so that I could see this? Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure? But Mario's still, well, game over. Jeez. Oh, this sucks. Man, very cool. That was some incredible jumping. That was not fun. That was not fun in the slightest. Hello, Yaweasel. So I heard that you got a new girlfriend on your journey. Yes, it's a stuffed bear. Oh, also Henry's following me around. What? Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so long? That is an excellent question, Mickey. Let's see what the astrologer thinks of me now. Water rules this day, both lack of it and the surfeit of it. You should either invest heavily in wine or water wings. I already dealt with it, you son That's right, Rosella. Touch bone.
Uh-huh. What is that thing against the wall down there?
I know, it's so tempting. I mean, it doesn't look like a rifle, but it looks more like that than anything else.
What is it?
I don't know! And on to serotonin, which is actually called... Oh, I'll have to talk to somebody first. It's actually called Bow Wow! What a strange name for a town. You wanted to put it on that side? Too bad.
Apparently.
You're gonna put it on... Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
Okay, well, that works too. There's a sound.
Something's happening! Something that goes...
It's a pretty long animation. Hey! Hey!
It is a long animation, Jeebus. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
One more.
One more energy jolt from that side.
Nope, one more.
It's a good thing.
Wait, but his still has power,
Yeah, it
so
seems to.
maybe still another one.
It's a good thing that Mordak had the
There
convenient
we go.
wand depowering machine.
Yes.
I'm glad I brought a full automatic longbow with me. That's, that was my best idea this morning. I was looking at my big shelf of bows and I was thinking, well, what are the odds that I really need the full automatic longbow? But I tell you what, I made the right decision. It's actually semi-automatic. I do have to press the button every time. Whoop. Oh god, in a moment this is gonna start requiring portals! I don't know what the portals need me to do! Okay, that's fine. Okay, put that there. Okay, everything's good. Okay, what do I need to do? No, not that! Catch up, please catch up! Oh, look at how close I was! Speak to Xiaomu. Bethink of the sea and fishing. I has been fished for 30 years. You try the sense facing to the sea to fish? Yes. Oh, the man to fish is born. Olsenba receive pole. Olsenba pole pocket duck. 0 only the sea. Where to have water. Okay, let's continue with the almost unimaginable level of excitement of mapping this out. Actually, this is the direction I need to go. Is the inn just a myth? Is there actually an inn? our characters are going to be, like, wandering around all night in the naive hope of finding it in. It's fine, it's fine. I realize that even the sort of crummy inbuilt map would help me to, you know, look in the right direction for an inn, but, you know, ultimately we're gonna want this map anyway, so this isn't wasted time, except that it is. Oops. No, what have I done? I've done something messy here. In the form of 3 magicians. Good news is there is an inn. The bad news is it's a love hotel. I mean, the 6 of us weren't going to be able to pay for an inn anyway. Our only option is to whore ourselves out to pay for accommodation, so... Well, luckily, however lost I just got, it doesn't matter because I'm about to get killed. Now, I did just find something quite exciting, so... Let's, rather than looking for new paths, let's figure out what that excitement I just found was. So that's certainly a thing. It's in line with how my characters usually pay for things anyway. Exactly. How else are you supposed to pay for things? Well, welcome, O weary ones, to our humble temple. Who needeth healing? So this is a temple, and you can get healing here. Will cost 140 gold. I think Van Whitman has all our gold right now. Oh my god! I faced 7 wolves! Come on! Give me a break, game! Give me a frickin' break! I wanted to come outside to pool my money, to see how much money I actually have, and instead, wolves! Oh, does it even show the gold on this screen? I'm pressing P, which is pool. Gold 211. Okay. So once we pooled the gold, we do have enough for healing. Marginally. The priests lay hand on him, and he is healed. Well, I mean, at least it works. At least it works. It costs 140 gold to heal, and you get 2 gold when you win a battle. This can only go well, says Specklad. Exactly! Exactly! What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Something else exciting over here, I guess. Some other kind of temple. Okay, I think it costs number of HP times 10. It does not cost a different amount at a different temple. I think it costs amount of HP times 10. Because he needs 7 HP of healing, and he needed 14, and, you know, yeah, so I think it costs 10 per HP, which is still outrageous. Speculate suggests maybe it's cheaper at the inn. I certainly accept that as a possibility. I do have, you know, I have my old save state, so if there is a cheaper way to do it, I haven't lost anything. Okay, so we know what this is, because this is just this inn. By the way, I didn't even show this. Look at this. Look at this. I have 2 views. I can zoom out. That's how fancy my mapping software is. I can zoom out. Is this going to be the same temple? Knowing how the last temple worked, I assume this is the same temple, effectively. Yep, okay. Same temple. Let me test something here. If I say that Kyle needs healing, yeah, does not require any healing. Okay, so it definitely costs 10 per HP, which is bad, but, you know, whatever. Almost certainly the same temple. Almost certainly the same temple. I like how what you see, like the image on screen, isn't that this is one corner of a very large temple. It's that you see the entire temple every time. Ah, well, we're dead. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're not dead. Because we healed. Cast Vopple. Cast Arfie. Yeah, 2 points I can tolerate. 14 points, no thank you. 6 points, no thank you. Well, we're dead. Killed one of them. I still face 3 mad dogs. Yeah, attack the ones that you won't kill. Thank you. I mean, I need the experience points, but I also need money. Technically, we won that battle. In the most technical sense, we won that battle. 63 pieces of gold, so nowhere near enough to act. Oh my god! Give me a break, video game! I didn't even have a chance to save! Just instant death! 16 points, come on! That's unnecessary! Okay, this should be here. Oop, there we go. Let me just make sure, yes, facing north. Oh, there's something exciting to the east. Why, it's another temple. I have to go in, because what if it's another temple of the mad god? Like, that's a whole different ball of wax. Okay, this is just a regular temple. This is the temple district. This is the temple district where all the temples are. Well, we're dead. Vopple. Arfy. 12 points of damage! And we're doing 3. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, dear God. What is this? 0 points of damage. Like, honestly, playtest your video games. Okay, haven't gone this way yet. Reminds me of that Chinese RPG where you were in a cart, says Speclad, in reference to I have no idea what. Okay. I got a little bit of stuff to explore over here. This is actually not the last time I saved anymore, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Totally useless. Utterly, utterly useless. It was the one with V. I guest started that one. You imagine that I remember things. We have yet to find an instrument. Yes, says Vast Dragon. I'm starting to suspect that you can actually buy instruments at the weapons shop, and I just didn't go through the entire list because I assumed you couldn't. Seven orcs. Why? Why? Well, these orcs seem slightly less destructive than the last ones. Slightly less. We killed one of the orcs. Okay, this is gonna be the same temple. I wonder if, since you're talking about getting an instrument, I wonder if once you get an instrument, then, like, this game has background music. I wouldn't quite put it past it, but it seems a bit unlikely. Temples, temples, temples. Boy, this sure is the temple district, I tell you what. A bunch of these I'm just going to come back and fill in later once I've established, you know, just so that I don't have to fill in all of the irrelevant temples here. A lot of alternative gods for temples. 2 mercs. The mercs killed us like instantly last time. This is labeled Grand Plaz on the map, says it's Meglad. Well, we failed to run away from the mercs, but there's only 2 of them. Nine damage. And deceased. Oi vey, I oi say. Where is this up here? Well. 3 orcs. Trace orcos. And deceased. If they choose to attack Kyle, instant death. And critically... 6 points of damage and critically hits it. What does that mean? Should not have had an elf paladin. Elf was not a good paladin race, I think. Load, load, load! You're really getting the Commodore 64 experience here. Whatever else you're getting, this is C64 life right here. Seven mad dogs! I mean, I'm sure part of this is because we're wandering around at night, but like, I don't have an option. Does an elf have more or less HP than a mad dog? I think less. Oh, we got away. Wow. Two mercenaries. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Specklad. I wonder if bow users can be in the back row. I hate that I have to, like, face every wall just in case this is an important one. This game is just the Monty Python run away meme a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, time to die. Good job, Goffin. Okay, we ought to survive this battle. Or not. We've killed one of the 3 mad dogs. We've killed 2 of the 3 mad dogs. Okay, I guess there were 4. What spell are you making Van Whitman cast? Oh, yeah. The reason why it doesn't show an actual spell is that, killing him, is that I'm casting Vorpal, which enhances one of your own character's damage. So that's why Humstundva is doing a ton of damage. Because I've been boosting Humstundva's damage. Like, Van Whitman's actually contributing a lot to the team. Masked Dragon currently contributing nothing. 6 orcs. You know, in the late game, they're gonna get the Ancient Sword at the house that looks like everything else and is easily accessible in the beginning. Yeah, definitely. Well, time to die. I'm not even gonna bother casting spells here. There's 6 orcs were as good as dead. I just want to finish mapping, game. Let me map. I built this whole sophisticated, really quite powerful mapping platform. And I can't even, like, get to mapping because this game is so hilariously unbalanced. Okay, so that reconnected there. Let's go down here. Well, something exciting is happening. Gate with Ogre Lord statue. Let's not attempt any weirdness there. Let me guess. A gate with an Ogre Lord statue? Seem to have gone everywhere except where the inn is. Okay, city gates. City gates with snowdrift. Presumably we simply can't leave the city. Okay. Where am I yet to explore? This is all just temples in here, although I'm sure there's something other than a temple. That's temples. Okay, so I haven't gone into this central area here, so that's probably where the inn is. There's also stuff down here, so let's go. Period. That was a complete sentence. Four conjurers. And we're dead. Conjurer casts a spell, but it has no effect. How odd. Van Whitman casts a spell, ... 7 points of damage from a conjurer just, like, punching him. What the hell? Well, ironically, we're a hell of a lot closer to where I wanted to be. Which is just a wasteland, basically. I mean, we know what this is. It's a temple. Yeah, everything's a temple. There are temples everywhere. Why, look, it's a temple. Everywhere is a temple. There are only temples. Everywhere is a temple. Four spiders, the denizens of this mystic place. Spiders. Such a mystic place. Oh my god. Temple of the Dead God. Yeah. That's the right god for us, because we're the dead ones. See? See? Oh my god, I just walked out the door! Give me a break, video game! Give me a break! Now, this doesn't say I was attacked, it just says there are 6 half-orcs here, so can we just, like... No, we're dead. How are humans supposed to play this game? Like, if you don't have save states, how are you expected to play this game? Like, honestly, look at this nonsense. These are just the enemies wandering around the first area of the game. Okay. We managed to run. That's a small miracle. So I think I want to go, yeah, down here I have not yet explored, so that's the way we're gonna go. Seduce the half-orcs! I always try to run, just in case it's not obvious. That's always my first instinct. Bang! The animation is very funny to me. Bang! Vopple. Arfy. Kill them! Kill them! Well, we killed one before they managed to do anything, and there's only 2 of them, right? Yes! Okay, I guess there were 3, I don't remember. Did they do anything? Oh, okay. 170 experience points and 31 pieces of gold, which is all right considering that we you know, didn't actually like suffer in any way, and we were fine. Let me mark that I saved here. Because that was just free experience. You know, free experience is, free at experience. They did literally nothing. I face death itself in the form of 3 swordsmen. When is it going to be daytime, asks Veclad. We spent quite a lot, like, the game started in daytime. We spent quite a long time with it being daytime. Vopple. Arfy. 5 points of damage, that's maybe manageable as long as they don't attack Kyle. 10 points of damage! Oh, this game. Oh, this game, why? Why this game? You're right, yes, okay. I was facing west. Doop-a-doop-doo! Going back down here. This game syncs to your clock like that one Kojima game. That would be pretty impressive, Kyle, for a Commodore 64 game with no internal clock in the machine. It's something. Please be an inn. That looks like a pub, but you know what? Sometimes a pub is what you need. I mean, we found a pub before. I assumed that, like, pub and inn would usually be the same thing in this kind of game. Draw your tankard, yeah. Order, talk to the barkeeper, exit. Yeah, it's just a pub. This is exciting! Can't tell me there wasn't ever an alarm clock attachment for the C64. I mean, there were definitely, like, real-time clocks available for the C64. Just, you know, nobody had them because it wasn't built in. Oh, what's this excitement? I'm glad the disc sound tells me when anything's going on. If I didn't have disc sound emulation, I would constantly be like, what just happened? That pub is marked as an inn on the map, says Specklad. Yay! So there are no inns. Gate with stone giant. I mean, this is just yet another temple, but just in case it's a particularly exciting temple. I mean, we found a temple of the Mad God before, so who knows what kind of weirdo temples they've got around here. Humble temple, just a normal temple. And yeah, nobody needs healing. I mean, we know that this is just an entrance to this temple, but I still feel compelled. Hello. This is something exciting. Temple of the Mead God. Okay, we get it. There's many gods to which there could be temples. Maybe this is the pub that is actually an inn. Maybe, just maybe. This is the pub that's actually an inn. Nope. Have you determined what the options at the pub do? Asks Specklad. I mean, fair point. Because I only did talk to barkeep, and it was like, give me money and we'll talk. Specklad, get drunk. Have foul spirits. It just let me... Wait, I didn't even... What? I didn't pay? Have some ginger ale. I have some ale. Apparently the beer is free. The booze is free. It's just useless. That's mildly interesting. Oh boy, more excitement here. Okay. Gate with stone giant. Two barbarians. You didn't talk to the bar. It costs money to talk to the barkeep, Specklad. Everything costs money. And I don't have, I mean, I have some money, but like, I got stuff to spend with on the money. And dead. Where did I save? I think it was here. There we go. I'm hoping for the just, endless free HP hut. That would be nice. I face death itself in the form of one swordsman. You play a chime when you actually do win a battle. I mean, it rarely happens. Does that count as winning? Running away? What running away is a kind of winning. I mean, I lived, so... That's it. I think I've finished the map. One sorcerer. The one sorcerer, unsurprisingly, let me run away. So apparently this is the pub that, according to Speclad, is actually an inn. I'm gonna try entering it and see if, like, one of the drinks is the sleep at the inn special. Or, I could talk to the barkeep or whatever. Order a drink. Yeah, same stuff. Mead. Not too bad. Great. Thanks. Talk to the barkeep. Who has the money? I think Van Whitman has most of the money right now. But 10. The gates cannot be scaled, but an entrance always exists. The barkeep stutters. What, is the barkeep also drunk? They're all in, says Speclad. So in other words, yeah, bar equals inn. Inn equals bar. Ask your mother. This is ask your mother, the bar. Ask your mother. And yeah, you can't actually sleep. That's not a thing. Okay. I guess I'm not, like, totally mapped out. Because this area, it looks like I haven't explored. This is just more like temple here, so this actually is explored, even though it looks unexplored. But yeah, this is actually unexplored, and possibly there's unexplored stuff right near the beginning, because I basically just ignored everything right at the beginning. Yes. And yeah, this is also just more temple. This is also just more temple. So the only unexplored places are here, and possibly here right at the beginning, going the opposite direction. But I am here. So everyone in this world has insomnia. Yep. So I had to walk, to get over there, man, I had to walk all the way up and around there. Okay. Or I can go around this way, fine. Okay. Not that bad, but it is bad. And get killed on the way. I face one magician! One magician, please! This solitary magician did not let me run. Okay, that was worth it. Van Whitman casts a spell just to waste the MP. Speculad casts a spell just to waste. Nice way for this game to work. Thanks. Super cool video game. Really appreciate it. Not a lot of money, but 85 experience and a buckler. A buckler's good. I don't know why Speculad found the buckler, but whatevs. Let me save. And, Speculad, about this buckler you found. Let me quickly unmark this save. And come back to here. This is what Speculad looks like. If you wanted to know, that's Speculad right there. That's a very provocative outfit in its odd way. Did this game come out before or after Final Fantasy 1? Asks Kyle. I don't really know. I think it must be before. No. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So D is drop. Trade 1 to whom? To Kyle. So trade just means give away. It does not mean trade. Is that a beard or chest hair? Asks Bit in chat. Yes. It's a little bit of both, you know? Sometimes you just weave them together. Kyle, I think you should use a buckler because you have 5 hit points. Equip buckler. There we go. There we go. Okay, it got lost. There we go. I don't think we even took any damage in that particular encounter. Loading. I face death itself in the form of 3 swordsmen. Hooray! I like death itself. Oh, they let us run. That was kind of them. Wonder what the Whopper would think of this game, says Kyle in chat, referring to I have no idea what. 4 mercs. Time to die. That is time for me to die, in case it's not obvious. And we're dead. The computer from the movie War Game. Never actually saw that movie. I know that the only winning move is not to play. Cool. Let's go back to where we were saved, right here, facing west. Just pretend like none of that happened. 4 jade monks. What? I just accidentally pressed fight. I was so, like, enamored with the very idea of jade monks that I just went, well, they must die then. "10 points of damage." That's a hard punch. That's a hard punch right there. That's what we call a hard punch. Okay, they're glass cannons. They can't take a hit either. Although they can kill us, so you know, there's that. By the way, I just noticed the map is going to be a little bit weird in that you see the change to the map like half a second before I actually do it. Suffice it to say, my streaming setup is complicated, and this is one of the weird complications. Time travel. It's fine. Deal with time travel. I'm impressed that you're still finding new enemy types. Fair point, Speclad. Fair point. Haven't even found, like, a dungeon yet, but I'm still finding new enemy types. I face death itself in the form of 3 wolves. Oh, they let us run. That was kind. What have I done? Just the long hallway. Finding, getting killed by, it's all the same. The sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. Great, we're dead. Why is it that just random conjurers we find can punch harder than our warriors? Look at this. Kyle, you're letting us down, Kyle. What kind of an attack was that? Conjurer casts a spell that bumps up our armor points. That's bad. Overall, pretty relaxing game. I still face 2 conjurers and death. Just don't hit Gauntman and we're fine. Oh my god. Oh, video games. Zoot. Pure, unvarnished excitement right here. I'm still genuinely impressed with how quickly you can walk around. I mean, except when it has to load, like a temple, you can walk around quite quickly, which, given that this is an 8-bit Commodore 64, is kind of impressive. Okay, that was all nothing. Oh, this is actually something, maybe. It's another pub! Just gonna pre-mark that as pub, because I already know. I realize that the map is in the way of the game, but trust me, it's not. Yeah, it's just a normal pub, whatever. And time to die. One spider. Oh, the spider let us run. That's kind. Okay. Kind of running out of places to explore, and I haven't yet found anything to do other than get killed. I face 4 half-orcs. Holy shit, one spider. I mean, everything kills us, so... And dead. One hit does half of anyone's HP. Like, honest. Like, oh my god. That did 13, and his total is 15. Game. Is there a faster way to get here? Not really. I don't think you've fully explored the passage northwest of the central plaza. There should be another in there. I mean, there's other places I haven't fully explored, yeah. Like, this is the guild. Northwest, though? I mean... You mean, like, in here somewhere? There's the equipment shoppy. I mean, now that I know how to map this game, it might be worthwhile to, like, delete this entire area and remap it correctly. But south of the starting area I haven't looked at yet. Oh, Central... Okay, wait. Sorry, that's what you meant by Central Plaza. Okay. What, is there, like, something in this big block area here? Because I, didn't find any way into it, if there is. I mean, unless there's, like, dark secrets. So the starting area is just the dragon you had to slay to beat the game. Yeah, exactly. It might be worth it to save somewhere just to, You must have missed an opening somewhere, says Spec Lad. I mean, I don't think so, but anything's possible. Still got plenty more to explore anyway. Where by plenty more to explore, I mean just an infinitely long hallway. 4 barbarians. Please let me run. Please let me run. Right next to the top side of the Western Temple. Oh, okay. So, okay. If it's next to the temple, then I could easily miss it because I just assumed it was all temple. 9 points of damage. I really should save somewhere else just because this hallway is infinitely long and it's taking me forever just to get here. Speaking of it taking forever just to get here... Not even bothering with that. That was so close to what I saved. This is getting real frustrating. You know what? Getting real frustrating. I will look up there, Spec Lad, but I don't want to, you know, I'm already mapping somewhere. I'm in the middle of something here. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Just so that I have a more vaguely close save spot. How long is this corridor? And I have to turn everywhere just in case. Just in case this happens. What is this madness? What is this? Is this some kind of prank? What's happening? Is this actually infinite? Is this just some kind of, like, joke in the game that when you go down this one corridor, it just goes on forever? I have no idea where you are. This isn't on the map, says Speclad. I think this is some kind of joke looping corridor. Nothing seems to be happening. Okay, I'm going north. Oh yeah. This is an infinite, jokey, stupid, ridiculous. Okay. This, because instantly as soon as I turned around, yeah, this is junk. Really wasted a lot of time on that. Look at how far I went. We'll just mark that as Infinite Street. So does the entire game take place within the city, asks Master Dragon. I don't know. And dead! Okay, so I saved here. Now, Specklad's telling me to go twiddle around this area, which is luckily extremely close to where I am. Okay. I face death itself in the form of 4 barbarians. And dead. This is like a joke video game. This is like a prank video game that they make you play to make you realize how bad video games used to be. Okay, so that's a temple. That's nothing. This is also a temple to the right. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Are you talking about the pub that's right up here? Oh, this isn't a pub. This is some kind. This is a gate with a stone golem. There's no pub where you're telling me there's a pub, Specklad. There's no pub there. Man, if only the wheel didn't land on Bard's Tale 3 times in a row. Frickin' weighted wheel. See the wall above the Western Temple, there to be a pub on the other side of that wall. Like, over here. Maybe. Which is southwest, actually, if it's there. If something. Two magicians. Well, 2 magicians we probably can take, but I'm still gonna try and run because, like, I haven't even finished mapping everything yet. Attack, attack, attack. Vopple, defend. Arfie, attack. Critically hits him. 5 points of damage. Killing him? Okay. It was only 2 magicians. Has it ever had to load at this point? This feels like a weird time to... Oh, okay. 13 pieces of gold. You know what? Great. We took a tiny bit of damage. But I'll take what I can get, I guess. Saved. I don't know what you're talking about, Specklad. Keep going north in the Western Temple. Keep looking at the left wall. 4 spiders. Too few spell points. Do spiders gnaw? It doesn't feel very spidery to me. Okay, so Western Temple. If I face west here, there's a temple to the west. Keep looking at the left wall, says Specklad, which is not going to work because I did that. West wall, left wall that is, left wall, 2 spiders. There's nothing there, Specklad. Wherever you think it is, it isn't. I realize that the map says so, but the map is a big fat liar. There's west wall, look at that wall. Over here, that wall, nothing. Here, nothing. Here, nothing. I face death in the form of 4 sorcerers. I mean, I'll look at the map, but I'm telling you it's not there. Even if it's on the map, it isn't there. There's the Grand Plaza. So it claims that there's an inn kind of up and around on the other side, but there isn't. There's not. There just isn't. I guess it would be like here if it were anywhere, which is not where I am right now, so maybe I didn't see it. Oh, they let me run. That was surprising. Still no inn. Still no inn. 2 mad dogs. I'm telling you, Specklad, whatever the map says, it's a big fat liar. There's nothing here. Oh yeah, not enough spell points. I also should probably figure out how to get spell points back at some point. Well, Kyle's as good as dead. How many mad dogs were there? 2 or 3? 2. Kind of looked like you go down from the bottom right corner of that little square. I mean, I looked at the south wall. You couldn't. I don't even know if this is worth saving at this point. Oh, found robes. Definitely worth saving. I'll have to remove all of the irrelevant saved markers that I put all over the place. Wait, who found robes? I think it was Van Whitman. Was it Whomst? Ah, here we go. Equip robes. Cool. Oh. What the? How did I just, like, out and out miss that? I mean, because this style of graphics is shit, is how I missed that, but still. There's just one magician, right? Wow. Okay. Well, that was a quick battle. Really made quick work of these losers. 19 pieces of gold, 85 experience. Great, thank you. Save. What direction am I facing? Okay, there we go. And now you'll be able to see if alcohol heals you. I would be extremely surprised if booze heals you, but it would be amusing. Abusing. Order a drink. Have some ale. Not too bad. Did not change his condition. Have some foul spirits. You don't feel too well, but it didn't help you either. Have some ginger ale. The girls in the tavern are not too impressed. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Kobolds. The kobolds let us go. Okay. So what now? I think I can only explore, like, yeah, the only place I really have left to explore is the starting area, because that's all just more, yeah, nonsense. How do I get to the starting area? I guess I have to go all the way up there. And now you grind. Well, so here's the thing that concerns me. I know how to grind at this point, kind of, in that I can just stay in the temple area and hope I get more gold than death. But how do I progress? Like, where am I supposed... I guess I have to grind for quite a bit and then talk to the barkeeps until they're like, oh, by the way, you know that house that's the third one down from there? That's the important place where the actual progress in the game lives. That's what I'm expecting to happen. So, I guess it's the grind for now. What if the guild heals you? I don't think the guild heals you. Kobolds always let us run. That's quite kind. Kobolds, oh look, it's day again, by the way. We've been wandering all night long. I think it's more dangerous at night, but, like, I don't know what to do with that fact, given that you can't sleep. Oh, was I facing west instead of... or facing east? I must have been. Because this is the Iron Gate. Yep. There we go, now I'm facing south. Whenever I get attacked by an enemy, I'm momentarily slightly confused about where I actually am. 3 random hobbits. Like, did I get attacked before moving or after moving, basically? Oh, they let us go too. That was nice of them. Okay, here's the guild. if nothing else, it is my usual stream ending time, and I'm happy to save it in the guild, just so that I know where I am, I know what's going on, and I know how screwed we are. I mean, yeah, there's no, like, I can view them. I can view the same kind of stuff I could view presumably anywhere else. But there's no real suggestion of what I can do with them from here. Yeah, this is just this I can equip them here, which isn't too surprising. Okay, I am going to continue Bard's Tale. The powers that be desperately wanted me to play Bard's Tale, so Bard's Tale it is. Yeah. This is our town map so far. I'll fix up all the nonsense next time, but oh, I think our spell points come back just naturally. I just saw a spell point appear. So that's nice, and we don't seem to get hungry, so I can theoretically just wait here for spell points to come back. That's something. Yeah. Tried taking equipment from the... Ooh, I wonder if I, like, drop it outside. Okay, I'll investigate that, Master Dragon, but next week. Bard's Tale. Regrettable decisions. See you next week.